Alrighty, here we go again. We left off on playing Nolvus last time. It did not crash on us. We just got to the point where it was time for Taco Tuesday, so I took off and did that. So we're starting back up with Nolvus until it crashes on us, and then we'll switch lists and go to something else. Probably back to my list because I think we did play LoreRim, but it ended up freezing up on us. My list froze up on us. So it happens. It might be a Windows issue. Who knows? But for those curious about version of the game having anything to do with stability, two of the lists I'm playing are on the latest version of the game, 1.6.1170, and Nolvus and my list are actually on 1.5.97, which is the older version of the game. Both of them, I mean, from my experience of playing lists on both versions of the game, they're both about the same in stability. I wouldn't say one is better than another. So, although my list is built in 1.5.97, if I was to rebuild it from scratch, from starting over, of course I would build it on the new version. The reason I stayed on 1.5.97 was a few things. No grass and objects, the .NET script framework, better telekinesis, a spell called Blink, which was only available on 1.5.97. So there were still 3 mods that were only available on 1.5.97, the main one being no grass and objects. Now, currently, you can get all of the ones I mentioned, although I'm not sure about better telekinesis. But no grass and objects and Blink, I know, are both available on 1.6.1170. So if you were starting a new list, there's really no reason to start it on 1.5.97 anymore. But for me, I already have a list built on 1.5.97. So is it worth it for me to change everything over to 1.6.1170 when the stability difference really is negligible between the two? No, it's not worth me putting all the time and effort into switching it over. But if I start a new list, it'll be on the latest version of the game. So yeah, there's my thoughts on it for those of you who are interested.
Fulgrim, did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bannet Mare?
So it looks like we have an Elvish bow.
Yes, I was out for a pint or two. What of it?
These secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin.
Let's see where we're at as far as items. We're wearing shrouded armor. And that has an armor rating of 3. Miscellaneous stuff. Some other miscellaneous stuff. Looks like we've got quite a few weapons with us. We've got Meridia's Beacon. That is an ugly model of Meridia's Beacon. I'm sorry, that is horrendous. There's much better ones out there. We do have some dark leather. We got carrying a bunch of that stuff. Bone charm, empty bottle. We do have water skins. We've got cooked meat. We should be good to go. Looks like we're ready for a bath. And we're a little tired. We do need to go to Valheim Towers and get Amren's family sword. I just hear, I am fire. I am death. Oh wait, that's not Schmog. Although it looks like he's flying to Lake Town, so I don't know. Could be. You have come from Lake Town. Some sordid scheme is hatched between those top trading lakemen and these dwarves. I don't remember the exact words, but Cumberbund did a great job on that. Should we go for a swim, maybe, and get clean? What's it, Nazim? What are you doing? Nazim's doing the same thing. He's trying to get clean, too. Okay. Oh, crap. Where is this dragon? It's a dark dragon. And I have no idea where he's at. Oh. He's right there, apparently.
Here we go again.
The guards help me out. That is the weirdest dragon cry I've ever heard. Says he's over there. What, did he just take off? Well, that's not right. All right, well, I guess he's gone. We still need to temper that iron dagger, so I'm going to try to do that,
I worry
guess.
about the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned. Prime targets for those damn... dragons.
Okay, what did we have? We didn't set anything up there. Everything's here. Dude, you didn't make it. It's got a bunch of scarves. I'll take them arrows. Thanks for that.
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad.
Well, this is going to be a battle, I can tell. And another guard who didn't make it. Same guard.
Where are you?
Guide me!
You can't hide from me.
Maybe we should get out of the town.
I knew I'd find you.
Yeah, I can't even get a good beat on him. Let's get out of town and see if we can catch up to him there. Couldn't even jump a cow. Now let's get a higher vantage point. Why is everybody just kind of milling around here? And Lejan. Nobody wants to talk to me.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Well, what did we grab? That's a 64, 67, 71. Selling it.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
All right, where am I going? What am I doing? Map, journal. Speak to the Greybeards. Golden Claw. Cameron's family sword, Valhub tires. Temper Iron Dagger. All right, well let's see if we can't temper an Iron Dagger. It wasn't letting me do that before, but we're going to try again. Or are you just hanging out there, or you got to keep up with me? Here's Adrian. I guess we don't have an Iron Dagger anymore. Do we have anything we can make an Iron Dagger? Oh, yeah, we can make an Iron Dagger. Okay, let's see if we can temper it. I'll talk to Adrian.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to
I
buy.
sharpened the iron
More
dagger.
inside. This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Thanks for the business.
Maybe we could go find the tavern. I'd kill for some rot mess right now.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Here's a hide helmet.
I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
I'll take my leave then.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh?
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, I'm looking to sell a tempered hide helmet that I don't need. And maybe that iron dagger I tempered that I don't need. We are carrying a lot of stuff. We have a blacksmith's hammer. Well, I wish I had a house I could drop all this stuff off in. 7167. Well, that one's got to go. We'll keep that. Keep that. Keep that.
Mm-hmm.
We got to go talk to the Greybeards. We also need to talk to Greybeards. Golden Claw. Let's go return the Golden Claw. Make some money off of that. And then we'll head to...
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Blah, 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 blah.
You tell him, Ari. Yeah, running animation still looks kind of weird to me. I don't know if anybody who runs with their arms down like that. We've got no destinations mod, so... let's take that, and... Let's take that, and... Take that, we're going to sell those. Melvin's Cat Store. Well, we move pretty slow. Do we move faster without boots on? I think we do. Not really. Yeah, put your boots on, okay. Yeah, we move about the same rate. I think that's in LoreRim where I move faster without boots. We got a Spriggan who almost killed us. Those look like Vigilance of Stendar. Got some kind of a traveling mage here. Mercenary Electromancer. I'm not sure how much money I have.
Safe travels.
I've got 532. We're not going to hire him because he costs 500. We do have 2 followers. We do have a mercenary and Ari with us. What's up, Jeff? What am I doing? I'm doing the mod list rotation. So I've got LoreRim, Nolvus, and my list installed. And we play one list until it crashes or freezes up, and then we switch and play a different list. So we're doing the mod list rotation. Right now we're playing Nolvus. But we are level 14 on this playthrough. I'm not sure how long we've been playing. $12 and 45 minutes so far on this playthrough. So let's, you know what, I'm going to make that smaller. And I'm going to put that somewhere where I can actually keep an eye on it. Because it's nice to know, how long we've been playing on each mod list. How about we put it right there? That looks good. So now we know we've been playing for 12 hours and 45 minutes. It is 4:45 in the afternoon. Nolvus looks really, really good. You going to bed? Okay. Well, thanks for stopping and saying hi. I'm not a fan of the dirt cliffs that Nolvus is using. I'm not a fan of how it's scaled. This texture right here I love. This is the muddy road texture from Fusher. And then this is Northern Roads, I think. And like their cube maps, they went a little crazy on the cube map here. This is supposed to be like a cast iron pot, and it is super shiny. So there's a couple things that I would have done a little different, but that's what makes it unique. That's what makes it different, right? So I'm kind of picking out the things that I like and the things that I don't like from different mod lists. I do like that Camilla's all dressed up.
Did you know that the power of bone arrows depends on which animal's bones they were
The
made of?
Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
What happened here?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Wait, you mean this golden claw?
You found it!
I do love SD horn
Strange.
candles.
It seems smaller
Very
than
nice.
I remember.
These look like
Funny
Revos
thing, huh?
potions too.
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
It means so much.
Nolvus is like 3,700 mods. I'm pretty sure these are
Looking for
Revos.
something?
Yeah, I know they are. These are Revos potions, right? Changed by Apothecary. Reference less changed. Riverwood Trader. I'm pretty sure, well, I know these are Revos potions, just from looking at them. I know because I helped work on them.
Hey, if you distract the clerk, I'll paint some goods. Okay?
What? You gonna steal some shit? I don't know about that. Okay, so we've got 3 followers. We got Lydia, we got some mercenary chick, and we got Ari. So, and we need to make our way to the Greybeards. So let's go this way. Maybe we can go up a level or 2 on the way. Yeah, Ari is awesome. Although I do like, this isn't Cold Sun's Ari. I like Cold Sun's Ari. I like a lot of Cold Sun stuff. And some sexy ladies in my game. There is a version of Nolvus, I think Vector did, that and released that is visual only. Yeah, Cold Sun's Ari is very nice. Not a fan of those stupid rock grass.
Someone there? Over here!
Come on!
Try and fight back! Damn elves. Pay for this. You won't get the best of me! You think he's ate me?
Hey.
Lucky pig! Ah, you Dunmer bitch! I'll bury you!
That's all you got?
Not now! You're nothing!
You are a disgrace to evil,
I will
Salad
see you dead.
No!
You won't get the best of me.
I'll kill you! Victor!
Alright, we got him. That was a little bit more of a battle. I liked it though, that was good. I guess we could always do it this way. Nord Raven battle armor. I didn't do it with the combat. This is Nolvus. This is Nolvus Ascension. So this is not my list. Okay, those are light. That's light armor? What kind of armor are we wearing? We're wearing pretty good armor. Yeah, so not my list. What's up, Gears? Yeah, the style is different. It's more, I don't know, I guess I would call it visceral. A little slower combat. But, I mean, that's cool. I wanted to read the book. Can I read it? There we go. Can we take it? Okay, we can take it. One thing I've noticed about the weathers, I'm not a fan of their icicles either. There's better icicles out there. But one thing I can tell about the weathers is, man, they're like super stormy. Okay, well, we can't make anything. I wonder how much that armor's worth. $158. Much slower pace. But that's cool. Bunny, jump on a bunny!
That's your best, huh?
Oh no, it's not my best. But we need a different weapon. How about we get something like that?
No, that's how it's done.
Fight.
Did they just put an arrow in her? Just put an arrow in her. 34. It's just an assassin, but no note.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
The snowdrifts look a little out of place with the LOD. I do like all the snowy plants, though. I don't know if this is running seasons or not, but they did a good job with the snowy plants. They need to do something about the glowy embers. I know that was a problem for me for a while until I got it fixed, but we're tired and we need a bath. What's up, Assassin? How you doing? Currently we're playing Nolvus Ascension on Ultra. And we're off to go see the Greybeards. Kinda, sorta. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. So they don't have a full LOD on them. I will admit that Nolvus looks very pretty. Did a great job on the visuals. We just A-posed there for a second. I don't know what that was. All right, go get some sleep. Oh, I'm having a nice day. I'm playing Skyrim. How could you not have a nice day when you're playing Skyrim? Well, we took that imp out in a hurry. One slice. Here, can we suck up a little heat from your fire? We're a little cold. There we go. We're tired and we could use a bath, but yeah, we're kind of dirty. Kind of grungy. All right, take it easy, Jeff. Answer is yeah, you have. That looked like a grumite. That is a grumite.
Bad idea.
Keep a sharp eye out.
I wonder, do we have enough wood to build a campfire? 4 firewood or dead wood? Tinder, starting fuel, and lighting the campfire. Okay, we're going to do this quick. Just because I like immersion, but not that much. I do like that this list has campfire. I love campfire. Great little mod. That'll keep us warm. We can cook a salmon steak. I'm guessing we're holding it over the fire. It looks like they blackened that salmon. It's all right. I like blackened salmon. It's good. And we're cooking up a little food here. Let's set up a tent. Pretty sure we have a tent.
I'm still here. Let's go.
Campfire and Sunhelm. It's better than the normal. I agree. That's what I have in my list too. I use Campfire and Sunhelm together, and also Winter Sun. Hey, sitting there with your grungy feet out. We could really use a bath. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Campfire and Sunhelm. It's a hunter.
What was that?
That's a troll.
We've done
Only
well.
a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Okay. Just let my followers take him out. We're gonna take that. Taking all of that. Almore. Stand over here by the fire for a second. And climb up there. Something's firing fireballs. I'm guessing it's that guy right there. We've got a tree growing out of a tree. Okay. Is this the loo? Hag's Pond. Should we?
Yes, my thane?
I've never been to Hag's Pond. Let's check that out. Looks like it's its own world space. Claiming the witch hunter. Okay. I wonder if that's somebody that's going to kick my butt. How about we put a save right here? Alright, we got to save. Well, this looks like the pond. Right, where is my... We do have stances, right? This is Nolvus Ascension. Right now I'm messing with stances. I think we're going to do this just so we don't have to take a bath. And then it looks like we're going to eat something. Yeah, this is the Ultra version of Nolvus Ascension. 6.0.19, I believe, is the version number that we're running. It's got a lot of content, for sure. That looks like it might be, you know, the pathway to death. And the other side you see. What is your name? How come we can't cross the bridge? So we can't seem to cross the bridge. Give me the map. Willie the Witch Hunter. Claiming the Witch Hunter. Oh. That's pretty good armor class. Saw cleaver. Interesting weapon. And a witch hunter pistol. Okay. So I guess we have guns. Let's go find this other witch hunter that's back here. It's on the other side of the bridge. We walked right by him. I'm just playing him to play him, you know, for something a little different. We could probably sell this stuff. We're not over encumbered. You stumbled upon Vigilant. Middle of the quest, this place is useless. Oh! Okay, Shot, thank you. I'm like, what is this? So I guess I'll leave here. It wouldn't let me cross the bridge, so that's probably why it wouldn't let me cross the bridge, because it's part of the Vigilant quest, and I can't do it. So I appreciate your feedback. I've never played Vigilant, so I didn't know. Hey, I downloaded the latest version of Lyra. I tried to. I had some problems with it. It didn't... I guess I have to try again. So... But I'm like, I really want to just play, so... We're playing Nolvus right now. And we're on our way... I'm guessing that way. Yeah, we're on our way this way. Should have made this disabled reference so it didn't show up until you get this part. That would have been nice. So we need to go east. I'm loving the visuals for sure. You know, Vector did a great job on it. This is the Alchemist Shack, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We can take the cheese. Gourd is stealing. Take the fire salts. Take the frost salts. Take the green apple. Take the glow dust. Anything that's not stealing, anything that's not nailed down, we're taking. Arcane crafting. Interesting that's an expensive book, but not a skill book. Oh, hi.
Curse those Imperial dogs. That snake got me while my back was turned.
Are you okay?
What does it look like, fool? Of course I'm not... Gods, I'm going to bleed out here with no one but you for company. You would help a stranger, even dressed as I am. I thank you. I can already feel...
You're drinking a skooma bottle upside down.
Thanks, friend. Maybe so, but it meant a lot to me, at least. You may very well have saved my life. Soon's breath or a stay in a Thalmor prison. Because of you, another daughter of Skyrim will live to fight for freedom. I will not forget this kindness.
Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody justicars, and the Jarls in their pockets. The whole damn lot of them.
Should we get Thistle?
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Kind of like the Scarecrow. He's kind of cool. There's Thistle. We're going to have a rabbit. This guy's an interesting NPC. Taking the hawk feathers. And we're taking the nightshade too.
Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
Well, that's stealing. I don't want to steal. All right, so do we know hawk feather? I wonder if they changed what it does. Yeah, they did. It doesn't cure disease anymore. That must be a apothecary. Oh, that's pretty. Tenant profile because the one played looked like complete butt. Well, this is the ultra profile. But realistically, it's running pretty good. 148, 156 frames per second. Oh boy. Okay, take him out, Ari. We'll do them from a distance too. We'll run up your pista. I don't want the mercenary ranger, I want the bear. Well, we're gonna take that, we'll take that. We'll take the meat too. I guess we're cold. That is a goblin. Is
Come on! You won't get the best of me!
I'll see you burn!
What?
No!
oh, we're over encumbered. Just picking up too much stuff. All right. Well, we know what that does. Let's see. Anything we don't know what it does, we'll eat one. Yes, I know. We just ate a human heart. We're still over encumbered. Well, we were going to sell all this stuff. But I guess we can, like, drop some of it. Two, four. Okay, now we can at least walk. Oh, there's some ugly looking bird dogs. That guy hits pretty hard.
I'll see you burn!
I want that, I want that, I want that, I want that. Not used to quick loot for sure.
No, not like this.
You won't get the best of me!
I wonder how come I don't have a healing potion here. Also, I'm wondering why I don't have this, like, hotkeyed, and why I don't have this, hotkeyed.
Do you have a death wish?
We're over encumbered.
Judging from the tracks, some man of these lives here.
All right, well, still can't move. Now we can
Try not
move.
to disturb her.
My gosh. All right, what are we carrying that's so freaking heavy? And we really don't need to be carrying. This right here, we're not supposed to be carrying that. All right, let's go sell some stuff. And we can go up a level too. Pilgrim's purchases.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I want to sell you a bunch of stuff.
Yeah?
What do you buy?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
What's up, adoring fan? How you doing? We got a lot of leather. Maybe we should craft something. We have empty bottles. I think empty bottles. I have no idea what that is. Just being adoring. Okay. We're down to 392. We need to lose a lot more weight. We got a lot of food. Garlic bread does not cure disease. Okay, wait a minute. Did we learn healing? Where is our healing spell?
Mm-hmm.
We have closed wounds up here. So we do have a healing spell. Okay, wait a minute. with canis root tea. Makes a dreadful canis root tea. Give me a moment. Let's put that there, and then let's go here, and go here, and put that there. So we can sell a steel mace, and we can sell the witch hunter. And we've got something here that we want to just kind of like maybe get rid of. Got a bunch of poisons we can sell too.
Speak, elf.
I am speaking.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
And a bunch of brie cheese. So we can probably get rid. That does 49. That does 54. So let's sell that. This does 49. 54. Keeping that. We don't really need a fishing rod. We're not going to go fishing. That I'm going to sell too. And let's sell off some of this stuff. 2 per second for 10 seconds. 2 per second for 10 seconds. But that's both. Slipped any poison apples? No, I haven't. Not yet, anyway. We're just trying to get our carry weight down.
Aye.
Need something?
Okay, why am I lost? Okay, this is the Villamere Inn. Do we have... That's Klimik's house. Can we refill our water? Oh, cool. We can refill our water there. Temba White Legs.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimik?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar?
About to make a delivery up there myself. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The graybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing to 7,000 steps takes its toll.
He looks pretty debonair there.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the
A
bag
beggar
inside,
in
and
Market
you're done.
District in Oblivion died because I stored them as temporary memories.
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Well, that's where we're headed. Should we talk to anybody else here before we go? There's Fastrid. Should hop on that clinic.
I wanted to talk with you.
What is it now?
Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to him.
We can milk the cow. It's like rally shaggy cows. Let's go into the Villamere Inn. Let's talk to this guy. I'm not going to go do the quest over there yet. I'm not
Welcome
strong
to the
enough, I don't
Villamere
think.
Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Daraki. You see steak? Oh, the cow.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
What have you got for sale?
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
He's got soap. Leaves the skin feeling smooth and soft. Activate to bathe. Should we buy some soap? Value 26. I don't know. Maybe we should sell them some. We're going to sell you some of this milk we just got. Milk your cow, I'll sell you the milk.
Hmm.
All right.
If you're
Should we talk to Daraki?
If there are 500 steps to each marker, then maybe... Ah, this is pointless. Daraki cannot rely on shortcuts.
I think I saw it again. That ghost. It was over by the barrows.
That thing's evil, Lindley.
Daraki has heard that the tomb is the language of
I was
dragons.
curious.
What if the shout heard from High Hrothgar was not made by man?
See that
It may be a clever trap set by the World Eater himself.
I'm not going to break my word.
The Dragonborn would do well to keep this in mind. Until next we meet.
Pardon me, milady. Would you like to hear me play my lute? They went a little crazy on the cube maps. If you notice how shiny the hammered steel is there, that's pretty darn shiny. Coffee, yeah. Ribeye steak, green beans, baked potato, cheesecake for dessert. Ooh, now you're making me hungry.
I need you to pitch in a little more around here.
I wonder how many bear pelts I have. I got one bear pelt. Well, we need 9 more. I put that in 5. I can't put that anywhere. What's up with the green fire? Okay, we can't activate Kind's fire. I'm trying to. It won't let me. We can activate that though. Yo, I think we pissed him off. Oh my gosh. Okay, we killed him. That was kind of scary though. We need a quicker way to change weapons. Well, after another reset of your load order, nearly everything put back, and this is why I made a Wabbajack. I know you're on Xbox though, right, Norwood? So yeah, Wabbajack won't do you any good. But you know what we should do? We should put another save here. Just because I keep forgetting that this doesn't have any kind of autosave. So we gotta remember to throw quick saves every now and then. A place where saving the order? Okay. Well, yeah, you can save the order in on Steam though, can't you? Or on the Xbox? Once you have it set the way you want it? But first you have to get it set the way you want it. I got it.
What was that? Oh, no, you don't.
Death wish?
Let my followers take them out. Who shot me with the arrow? Ari? Watch where you're aiming that thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, that actually worked out really good. I was pretty happy about that. Not what I want. Not what I want. It's cumbersome to... I don't have enough hotkeys. To hotkey what I want. Actually, I could do something like this. Hey, did we read it? We gotta read them. I don't know what you girls are doing, but I'm going this way. Not really a fan of this particular snow. I think this is Vivin snow. Which is... looks like it was trampled by a wildebeest.
What was that?
Should we just cheese them? Okay, here we go.
I know I heard something.
Was a coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
I've got your back.
It was the dragons. The dragons did it. Well, we're kind of cold.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Well, if I have some burdens you can carry, I'll let you know. I think we sold off most of it, though. We are ready to go up a level. Oh, no Ismarel. No Lotor weapons. That blows. How gray it is? Yeah, I don't like how shiny it is. I mean, you know what snow looks like. You come from a place where there's lots of snow. So I really like the Vanheimer snow. And I know Snowblind looks like it's using the same Quixel textures, so it's pretty much the same. I know you're using Snowblind in your list. It looks like Silly Buddy. Yeah, a little bit. That does not look like snow to me. It looks like solidified white lava flow. But I think that's Vivin, isn't it? Or Vivid or Vivin snow? Okay, did we read them all? I think we might have missed one. Okay. Let's open that up. I want to see what they look like. Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. Snag. How about we refill our water? I wonder which...
Whew. Here we are.
Clinic. Alright, let's go talk to the old guys. Puts the no in snow. Put the K back in quality.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us
this
see
is
if you
E&B.
truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
And I think it's,
Where are all the female greybeards? You tell me that.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Angir.
so this is the
I speak for the
E&B.
Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I wonder why we're not using Bloom. It's pretty much a full EMB except for Bloom.
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit.
And it's got a reshade with it.
To guide those of the
It's adding HDR, lift gamma. Bonus, so it's using a LUT. So a LUT basically will change how all colors look. And then I've got some Prod 80 shaders in here that are changing selective color, color gradients, tone map, and vibrance. So this is the reshade that came with it. Which actually works really well for the
You are not the
E&B.
first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know.
I wonder if it's got a sharpening filter built in.
Has been revealed thus far. That is all I can
It might. So this is tone matte adaptation, color grading, HDR, image space, brightness. There may be a sharpening filter built in. Brightness, saturation, hue, contrast, vibrance. It's got black level, white level, monochrome. These are the different LUTs. So it does have a sharpening filter. So without the sharpening filter, with it. I mean, you can kind of see it if you look at the lines on these. You can see the sharpening filter
Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
So Alt is always run. Or just run. Learn row your boat here.
You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As
Lay it
part
on
of
me,
your
Einarth.
initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
And then he drank a potion.
How quickly you can master your new thum. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
You don't suppose the Greybeards could teach me a shout or two?
You learn quickly. Once more.
Do it again now.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
The thing that they don't tell you about Skyrim out of the box is that Skyrim out of the box came with a blur filter built in. It was intentionally blurred from Bethesda
We will now see how you learn
to hide some impurities and also some of the low quality textures that came with the game back in 2011. You know.
You must hear the word within yourself.
So as soon as I applied a
storm.
sharpening filter to it, I'm like, man, this game looks really good with a sharpening filter.
Approach Master Bori,
But the problem with that is when you look around with a sharpening filter, sometimes it's almost too sharp. You want a little bit of blur, but they went kind of overboard on the amount of blur that they put in the game from Bethesda.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. Vex. Wolf. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
All right.
Vex.
Hey, we made it.
Dragonborn. That does have a nice ring to it.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for
Thank you.
myself...
What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Breath and focus.
I would have turned down how much the trees move. That's just a numerical value you can reduce. Because it's weird to see these things fluttering around like that, and then you look at the big trees, and they're barely moving because they didn't match the two. Oh, hi, baby. You gonna come up and say hi? Paya. This is Paya, my little baby Paya. Oh, look at the tongue. I grabbed your tongue. I grabbed your tongue. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Come here. You got eyeball booger. Come here. Okay, I got that one. Okay, I got that one. Good girl. Oh, you're such a good dog. I love you too, baby. I love you too, baby. We got to take a break and get kisses from the dog. Lots of kisses. Lots of doggy kisses. You're such a good girl. Okay, I think my neck's clean. Thank you. Or dirty, as the case may be. Whatever you've been chewing on out in the backyard. Probably sticks. You like to chew sticks. Well, bless you. Yeah? She's going to be big. Look at the size of those paws. She's going to be big dog. You're a good girl. Okay. You're a good girl. Such a good girl. All right. I wonder... I'm just curious... Did they leave anything up here for us? They left something up here. It says, take Greybeard. That looked weird. What is Greybeard? We got a bandolier shoulder pad. Increases our carrying capacity by 75. Should probably put that on. So what is Greybeard? Okay, I don't know what exactly that was. Is that something for Legend of the Legacy of the Dragonborn? That might be something for Legacy of the Dragonborn. Pardon me, girls. In any case, it's kind of freaky. You got a graybeard head screaming.
Spinners. Priests of Ifrit.
It was a head in a jar. It's of a graybeard. Abby, somebody or other. Abby normal. You let me put an abnormal brain into this hulk of a body? Yeah, it's a collectible trophy, I'm guessing. I think this list has Legacy of the Dragonborn in it. So it might be something to do with that. Do we have... Oh, we got level. We got custom skills. So, okay, since we have Expedition, Academia, Excavation. Okay, so this has Legacy of the Dragonborn because Excavation is all about Legacy of the Dragonborn. Undefined. How come all of that says undefined? I have no idea. We can put it, our health is pretty high actually. Why don't we put this into stamina or magicka? Let's put it into magicka. Okay, we got another level. Put some more into smithing. Let's put some into block. Let's put some more into light armor. Probably two-handed. Let's put some into stamina.
Said to be able to change the past.
Well.
We have 3 perks to increase, but only 3. I hate this only gives you 1 perk per level. It's just, that's crazy. Go get him, Angel. Well, it seems like we're using a mace. So we're going to run with that.
Take the future. I wonder if my mother could do that.
And then we're going to throw a save right here because we can. Because, yeah, we're using that mace with our shield. How come it's not letting me... That's stupid. Well, that increased our carry weight and our warmth. That's increasing our armor rating. That increases our armor rating. That increases our armor rating. I can dig it. We're a little hungry, a little thirsty, and that's it. So I wonder, is that heavy armor? That's heavy armor. So that's why we're moving slower. We definitely want to wear that. Now the weight of what we're carrying does affect our speed. I almost forgot we had that. We left a tent here.
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Oh.
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent. You'd best head on over to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something about trouble with the dragon, and the promise of a generous reward. Sounds tempting. If I were you, I'd best not keep him waiting.
So that's the start of Worm's Tooth. Yeah, I don't know why we got water dripping down our screen. Let's cure that, because I can't stand that. It's probably RASS. That's better. What's up, baby? Hi. Hi. Oh, quit beating up on your brother. Oh my gosh, you guys are so cute. Crazy dogs. Well, why don't we throw a save right here? Just because we can. We're level 16. Is there any freebie horses we can get? Oh my god, are you... You're all dirty. Hey, Lydia, can I tell you to go take a bath?
Is there anything else you need?
You're grungy. All right, let's do something about that too. Was it bathing? No. What's the bathing mod? Dirt and blood. Okay, so we deactivated dirt on our player. Well, I guess we could do this.
Skyrim
I've got your
cities are
back.
nice and all, but
Kind of a pain in the butt to do it this way, though.
do they walk?
And now at least you're not grungy.
I'll guard you with my life.
I'm freezing my ears off. Could we find someplace warm? This fort must have been impressive in its day. A shame it's been allowed to fall into disrepair like this.
I really wanted to steal your horse. Grumble, grumble, grumble. What's up, Angel? Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Paya, get down. Paya. Oh my gosh. I have crazy dogs. Sorry you're freezing your ass off there, Ari. Who are these frozen people? Toxin doctor?
And what might you need?
Oh my god, that looks horrible. Do we have a disease? I don't know if I'm...
Travel.
Am I diseased? No? Okay, we got to get rid of that. Because I'm not a big fan of RASS. I went back to wet and cold personally on my list. I did try RASS for a while, but I don't know, it didn't do it for me. Because they're like dripping particles. Well, at least it warmed up.
This better be good. Mm-hmm.
Here we go again.
Now, why would a wolf have dog meat? Wouldn't it have wolf meat? Just saying. Should we go get one of our favorite little girls that carries a big weapon? She's up here.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Our next follower. You mind closing the door? There's a little bit of a draft.
I don't have
Oh my
time,
gosh. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's do this again.
Pay for this.
We're gonna like backflip out of there. And we're gonna do something like this. Should we try again?
What was that?
Get him!
You have a death wish? Didn't even put up a proper fight.
That was actually a nice... I like the cloak. I see you.
Huh?
Do your work! I know I heard something.
Yeah, I bet you did. That works pretty good against undead. Let's go.
Oh, no, you don't.
I'll see you burn.
Oh, we died. Everybody drink. And this is what I was talking about, balance. I was able to kill a bunch of other things, no problem. I stepped through the door and almost got killed. Come back out, heal myself up, jump back in, go a little bit slower, still get murdered. And now I'm diseased. That sucks.
What can I do for you, friend? Lead on, then.
And I had 3 followers with me.
Yes, my thane? You lead, I'll follow.
I have a feeling we're way over. Yeah. Yeah. And where we got hurt was, where is the, that's where we got hurt. All right, we're going to travel back there. It's Grok and his fearsome pig. Snarg. I could write a story about that. Yeah, I'm thinking we might be, is it because it's raining? No, we're parched. We're cold. We're just parched and cold. But we can fix the parched part. Well, we may have to cheese them again. Let's just go cheese them. Machismo. I don't like having to cheese enemies to beat them. Considering I've got 3 followers. We did take out a few of them. These guys are like right at the bottom of the stairs, though. Aren't they? Now they're not there. Alright, well, where the hell did they go? That guy's almost dead, so we'll take him out. Yeah, sneak around, sneak around. Sounds like we got a lot of wolves. And something with very heavy footprints, or heavy footsteps. Yeah, he's kind of fugly. Where are all my followers? Now's when we run.
Time to die.
I shoot? Oh, I killed my mercenary. Ouch. Yeah, they're slowly killing me. Still sucking my life. Alright, well, let's go cheese them some more. Is that Ari? That's Ari. That's my darn mercenary. Killed my mercenary. Wait a minute, though.
That really hurts.
Shock resistance. Fire resistance. Okay, we're taking all of that. Magic regeneration. Magic resistance. And you're collecting bows. I'll take that magic resistance. Oh, hi, baby. Hi. Hi, baby. Come here. Hi. Hi. Good dog. All right, down. Maybe we should just go in like this. Get out of here and get yourself some healing. And get yourself a better weapon. Maybe something like that. Alright, bring it on, buddy. You're over there.
Over here! I'll see you first.
He's like just slowly sucking my health out. Oh my gosh. Dude. Couldn't even heal. Couldn't even heal. Level 16. Cheesing them, and I can't compete with 3 followers. So, are you a sadist, Vector? Because you're making it like stupid difficult to play. I mean, super stupid difficult to play. Yeah, perfectly balanced my ass. This is the last place I slept. I know where we are. We're over by Helgen. Alright, well, I guess we're not ready for Brittleshin Pass. I don't even want to know what it's like trying to go here. Excuse me. Here. Old Shack. Does this have Skyrim Underground? Because that's where Skyrim Underground is. What's up, RM? I'm also not a big fan of not having hotkeys and having to always go into Wheeler to change something. Especially since I can't set up groups because I have stances, right? So F1 is a stance, F2 is a stance, which I haven't unlocked yet. So do we have stances? I don't think we can spend any more points here. I've unlocked 2 stances. F4. F1 to F4. So F1 to F4 are already taken with stances. And I guess I need to use my perk point on that. But I only get 1 perk point per level. So, and if I want to change my weapon, I got to do that. But then if I want a shield with it, I got to also do that. So it really breaks up gameplay. Whereas it'd be so much easier to just hit 1 key. But F1 through F4 are already taken. And I can't give this a number. It won't let me give this a number. And it won't let me give that a number. So I can't hotkey a spell or a shield. And to me, I like hotkeys. Also, I run incredibly slow. mean, what level you got to be before you can make it through Brittleshin with 3 followers? This is Nolvus. It looks beautiful. It's, in my opinion, not very well balanced, but that is only my opinion. It's set up to punish you. So if you like getting punished, hey, knock yourself out. I think I'm actually about done getting punished for the day. I think LoreRim's better balanced. LoreRim's still punishing, but better balanced. Oh my gosh, bunch of undead. We're leaving. Bye. See ya.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, we got to meet her at the Sleeping Giant, so we're almost at the Sleeping Giant. Frozen Hearth and Winterhold. That is Midwood Isle. Well, at least it's running stable today. 2.5 hours with a stable anyway. That's then. That's Dope Fiend.
There's nothing like a
Orgnar.
good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
I still need you to make a batch of those fried potatoes. We can serve them with the ale.
Yep.
Wait, let me guess. You'll get to it later.
Can I help you?
I don't suppose I could convince you to take care of it now, could I?
So I did, Dragonborn.
I should have guessed.
Amazing. You possess so much power, and no one could tell by looking at you. Back to business. As neighbors, Skyrim and Morrowind share more than a border. Our fates are intertwined. We must look out for one another. As such, when a famous criminal from Morrowind was spotted in Skyrim, I was dispatched by House Hlalu to find him. However, he is too deadly for me to face alone. I need a hero's help. There is nothing dirty about justice, Dragonborn, but you are free to decline. Speak to me again if you ever change your mind.
Yeah, I don't think I can handle him by myself either, knowing that I just got my butt kicked. So we're going to put a save right here. And that's it for this list for today. At least it ran stable for 2.5 hours. But yeah, I'm not feeling it. So what list do we play next? Can't play Lyra because, well, I'll show you what it did to me. It did not install anything. I mean, I have all the mods and all the mods are extracted, but it did not install it. Let me see. Yeah, I would say that Nolvus is a frustrating list. Unless you want to go around and do a bunch of low-level missive quests until you're level 40. Then you may be able to survive. A much slower pace, for sure. Well, it says it's extracting, which means that it's installing. But it's got to get to 149 gigabytes. And not save safe, so we'd have to start a new game. But we can do that. What am I eating? Reese's Pieces and peanut butter or peanut M&Ms. So I grabbed a little snack. And coffee. Mmm. Very crunchy. I could always mute myself. You know, in the book, it was M&Ms. But for the movie, it was Reese's Pieces for E.T. I wonder how much they had to pay to get him to change it and make it Reese's Pieces. I always thought that was kind of interesting. So apparently Crimson Desert is coming out in March. It's not too far away. I think I'm going to wait for a few reviews on it, see how it is. You only saw the movie? Yeah, I read the book and I saw the movie. I got an interesting story about that one for you. Something from my past, right? So me and my friend, we weren't 18 yet. No, it's not an MMORPG. It's a single player game. Crimson Desert was set to be an MMORPG when it was first announced, but then they shifted gears and they made it a single player game. They're already running Black Desert Online, the same group of people. But there's a lot of combo attack moves that are going to be kind of interesting to implement. On a controller, I mean, it's going to be kind of like playing, I don't know if you ever played Mortal Kombat, where you had to like up, right, A button, B button, left, down to do a combo attack move or something like that. So it's going to be kind of set like that for doing combo attacks, but just so many different kinds of things you can do. I'm curious what it'll be on keyboard, you know. So that I'm curious about. I'm also curious to see what kind of reviews it's going to get, because people have questions about a few things on it. Like the world's supposed to be twice as big as Skyrim. It's an open world. There are different ways, but is it in, you know, you can go to 1,000 planets, but 999 of them are empty, kind of Starfield thing, right? Is the world alive or is it not? Went into early development. Yeah, well, with controller, I mean, like I said, it's going to be the moves that I saw on the video I was watching were set up a lot like Mortal Kombat moves, where you had to like up, right, down, left, A, whatever for a certain move, or down, down, B or something. But I'm wondering how that would work or how it would transfer over to keyboard controls. Keyboard and mouse, anyway. I guess you could have, different mouse buttons. Mouse 4, mouse 5, mouse 1, mouse 2, mouse 3. So you got 5 buttons there, and then you've got directional buttons. 2030. Wow. Yeah, I gave up hope on ES6 a long time ago. Also for the fact that, after seeing how Starfield came out, and knowing that they were kind of like bought out. And you got to think about it this way. So now you've got corporate in there, Microsoft, who's concerned about the bottom line, and you've got 4 different companies in 4 different areas. These people don't talk to each other. They're working on a specific little thing, but not how it integrates into the whole picture, and nobody's sitting down and talking to Todd anymore. They can't. He's too busy doing other shit because they've gotten so big. And I think that will eventually kill them. There's a lot, and there was a recently released interview with one of the devs that had recently left Bethesda after Starfield was released, and that's what they were saying, is that it's difficult. It's a different work environment for Bethesda at this time. Because back when they were a small studio or whatever, they could take ideas and run with them and have other people to talk to about. They were working on other things and how is it going to integrate all together? And hey, wouldn't this be cool if we did it this way? And wouldn't it be cool if we did it that way? And now it's like, okay, we got a building over here, we got a building over there, we got a building over here, we got a building over there, and there's not really any communication or people getting together at lunchtime and talking about it. So you've lost something in that for sure. It's kind of like when I looked at Morrowind. Morrowind had a lot of hand-placed content, and they kind of went overboard. You had throwing knives and throwing stars and spears and, axes and swords and long swords. And so you had all different kinds of things you could do, right? And teleportation magic and levitation and things that you could only get to by levitating. And then out comes Oblivion and levitation's out. Throwing weapons are gone. Block is no longer automatic. It's now a right button on the mouse anyway. But it's only block. It's no dual wielding. But they took a lot out when they went from Morrowind to Oblivion. And then when they went from Oblivion to Skyrim, they took even more out. But they brought in like a true dual wield. So there were some positive things and some negative things that came out of them getting bigger and bigger and bigger as a company. All right, we only got another 30 gigabytes to go. What else can I talk about? Anyhow, I'm interested for Crimson Desert. I want to see what it looks like when it comes out and what the reviews are going to be like. If the world is, huge and empty, or huge and teeming with life. I mean, it's great to have a lot of content, but is it a lot of content that's empty. Hey, get off. No, down. Down. Get down. You don't belong up there. You know better. You know better, baby. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Oh, you're such a long dog. You're like, when you stretch out, you're like 4.5 feet, 5 feet long. She's going to be big. And my little Paya girl, she's going to be a big dog. Big dog. I got your paw. Now you're going to try to bite me? I'll put your paw in your mouth. You're a good girl. Such a spaz. Just dumb down stuff further and further with each. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, well, Skyrim, I think, is kind of the pinnacle. They got to a point where, and then modders have had how many years now to work with it? 15 years? Came out on 11/11/11. So 14 years plus to mod the snot out of this game. And they brought in a bunch of things Bethesda wasn't able to bring in. HDT, SMP physics, a lot of other things like distant LODs, EMB, community shaders, better visuals, much better textures, mesh improvements, better scripting, papyrus language improvements, engine fixes, just lots of other things that they've done to make the game a lot more stable and a lot more up to par with games that are coming out now. I don't know. I play some of these Skyrim lists, like whether doesn't matter if it's LoreRim or if it's Nolvus or if it's my list, and I look at them and I go, this looks as good as some of the games that are coming out today. And this came out in 11/11/11. But the only reason it looks as good and plays as good and is as much fun, in my opinion, is because modders have done everything that they've done. We're almost there. Included files. 2,362 files? What are you including in there? Shot? 2,300 files? All right, well, whatever. Writing the metas. Vanilla War Paints Absolution. Okay, cool. Okay, we can play Lyra if you want to play Lyra. We've got it downloaded and installed now. So thanks for your patience. So this should go to edit item, change the icon, do that. Okay, we have an icon again. Cool. So let's fire it up. We're gonna have to start a new game now. Because I hear it's not save or save. You heard this list is trash? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. It's not save safe though, right? So my saves here are really no good. I should just do that and do that and start over. So let's do that. Not save. Okay. I did not save my. Do you have an F11 that shows the key mapping? All right, cool. Thanks. This is one that I definitely want to change. And I want to change that hotkey. And I want to look at, I think it's 206. I know. I am going to try a Khajiit again, though, to warn you, because you told me you fixed them. So I'm going to try to play a Khajiit. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? I'll let you tell me now if I should do it or not. 205. And the other thing I want to do is I want to turn on everything you've got for, it should be fine. Okay, cool. That's a performance output. 21:9 support. We need to turn that on. Choose only one of these. Okay, so we're going to go with Norden UI. And then buggy or beta testing. Compass navigation overhaul is buggy. Better third person selection. Those are buggy. Okay. I won't do anything with those. Should I stay with cabbage? Which one do you think I should play? I mean, I like Paicho, I like Rudy. But cabbage is okay too. I know you were playing E and B of the Elders. I think that you just added that one. Is that one you just added? Whatever his default. Okay, well, default is cabbage right now. It shows here. So we'll leave that alone. You got MCM and INI settings. Didn't look great. Okay, I've never played it, so I'm asking for opinions. So let's look here. Interface, skills menu, race menu, Sky HUD. Bottom bar, I'm fine with that. Sky HUD. What do we got here? I'm not going to mess with that either because that's kind of like the base for other things that you're doing. What's in the MCM? Debug menu. Okay. What button you got for that? Also, I'm kind of curious about, I saw you had like button F1, F2, F3 for potions. Is that correct? Now, is that just using the best potion that you have for that type, whether it be health or magic or stamina, or is that, I'm not sure how that works. Dismembering framework, dual wheel pairing. I need to know what key that is. I want that to be, well, now I need DX scan codes. That's what I prefer. Yeah, it uses whatever's the best, but it's configured in the MCM. Okay, cool. MCM configuration is good to know. Thank you very much. So we'll go with DX scan codes. And let's go here. Yeah, this is just me changing things to the way that I like it for key codes and stuff. So you've got it, dual wield parrying. I want that to be on mouse 3. But I don't know what else you have on mouse 3. Only this isn't showing me my mouse buttons, is it? Well, then give me this. So 258, you've got it as 259, which is mouse. So you've got it as mouse 3. Okay, that's perfect. Filter states, floating subtitles. I don't know if I like that, but we're going to leave it on for now. Helmet toggle 2. You got that set on Y, right? Keybinds. Key code 26. I'm pretty sure that's Y. No. Everybody else uses Y. So you've got it on the bracket key. Swift potion. Okay, interesting. I think everything else we're just, I'm not going to deal with going through this line by line. We're going to do it in game. Should be Y for helmet toggle. Then why did it say it was open bracket? I thought it was Y. Okay, well, whatever. Let's make it look pretty again. There we go. Dun 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 dun. It's loading. It's getting loaded. Oh no. Okay. Every list I have does this, but it does fine next time you start it up. So we were at 1,301 mods, 1,112 plugins. And this is currently version, I'm not sure. Performance standalone output is suspicious. The one that's all the way down at the bottom, I didn't enable it. You put it down in the use at your own risk part, so should be fine. Nice screen. I like your loading screens. Now, the little arrows down in the bottom corner, is that like from Dear Diary Dark Mode, or is that old version because I didn't capitalize this time? Probably did that. Okay. Norden UI? Okay, cool. I like this too. I was thinking about doing that for mine. It looks clean rather than mine's over on this side. I like the arrow too. So that's all Norden. All right, should we get inspired? Considering going back to untarnished. Everyone uses this now. Yeah, not me, I don't. Race. Khajiit. I'm pretty sure you're male. Hey, you've got hands. Nice. Let's check out the presets. Ah. Oh, the presets here? You just have one female preset. EMB has a lot of different options. So it's got Dawnfire. What I'm playing is Cabbage, but it's got Dawnfire and EMB of the Elders, and yeah, it's subfolders. So you can, because it's shots using Root Builder, so you can choose what EMB you want. A lot like LoreRim. LoreRim, you've got different EMB options. Although when I went to go play LoreRim, the other EMB options didn't look like they were complete. They weren't working correctly for me. Might have been user error, probably, don't know. All right, we're just gonna do this with sliders. Let's pick you a nice skin tone here, buddy. Should we be a gray cat or white? Kind of like that. I kind of like that gray right there. We're gonna run with that. You're going to be big cat. Okay, big cat. Complexion. There's only 2 complexions. Okay, cool. Dirt, not doing dirt. Scars, we're doing scars, baby. I think the 3 stripe across the nose. Oh, one like that. There we go. War paint, we're definitely doing war paint. Kind of digging on that one. Wrong button. War paint color. I'm kind of liking that one. Making a punch cat. I don't know if we have. I think the only custom skill that Lyra has is Destiny, so it'll be choosing your class. I don't think they have hand-to-hand combat as a custom skill, so I probably won't be doing Punch Cat. Has hand-to-hand options in one-handed, okay. Hey, I like the mohawk. Because he likes mohawk. Oh, you got fluffy tails too, cool. You look like Elvis. Oh, thank you very much. Should we name him Elvis? We should name him Elvis. If we go with that hair, we're gonna name him Elvis. If we go with that hair, we're gonna name him Cher. Okay. Oh man. All right, we're going back to that hair. I like that one. And yeah, we're gonna name him Elvis. Our character is gonna be Elvis. Angel, be good. All right, which one was it? Angel? So I'm kind of digging that one. He looks very debonair. Facial hair. He's got the mutton chops going on right now, right? Maybe we'll give him a beard. Yes, a beard, yes. Bard with high speech. We will convince you to do what we want you to do. High illusion magic. Boy, he got some. No, we're not going with the mustache. No, we're not going with that. That one, maybe. I kind of like the mutton chops with the... Kind of goes with his hair, too. So 35, we'll keep that in mind. We're not going to go with a full beard. Should be in Greece. All right, so we're going to go back to 35 because that was the one that I really liked. That might be a little much. Now we're going with that one. Eye color. Well, we definitely have to mess with eye color. Although the blue eyes are kind of nice. What do we got here? Oh, those look good. The yellow one's 22. I kind of like those too. The blue 16. Or we can go with yellow. The amber colored ones. That actually goes really good with his fur. So number 10. That's not bad either. No, I like that. No. 6 isn't bad. 10 is nice. We're going to go with 10. Eye height is probably pretty good. Eye width. Eyeliner color. A little dark around the eyes. All right, let's pick a color here that's not black and got a little more red in it. Maybe more orange brown. Not bad. Faded just a little bit. I mean, we could just go here and save that color. And then go here and load that color. kind of brow you got? Got a unibrow? What's up, Kai? What's up, buddy? You're a good boy. Oh. Oh no. Can see in your mouth. No, this is Elvis. Oh. Would you quit it? All right. Let's go with something we can see. Actually, it'd probably be better in black. We could see it better. And let's go with choosing a texture. Be better with his shirt off so we could see this. Oh my gosh, really, girl? Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Nexus body male. We do that. All right, we're going to say done. And we're going to say okay. Elvis. Elvisa Joe. There you go. Now it's a Khajiit name. Elvis Persley. Okay. All right, what are we doing here? I like the lady because it works good for me. All right, so Defiler. %25 slower. It's an interesting idea. I mean, last time I think I chose, what did I choose? The one where you're running barefoot. Do you have, are you using the Khajiit feet? My precious. Because this one I grabbed last time, still regular feet for now. Because I would, if I was going Khajiit, I would definitely grab this one because I wouldn't be wearing boots, right? All I need is a pair of boots. And cat like sprint. Yeah, I like the. I didn't like the sneak because your tail stuck straight up, so I changed that one. But I did take the four-legged run in my list for the Khajiit. I thought that was pretty cool. That I will take. That would be a good one for Khajiit, too. Tremulok. So we're going to take that one, Skilled and Unbound Hands. And we're going to say confirm. Little Foggy, what gear did you have again? You were given 50 tokens by an entity to spend on a great variety of gear. Choose my starting gear. So I think the first thing we need to get, what do we got? Starter kits? Mage, Thief, Warrior. See, I don't know what's in the starter kit. It would be nice to get a detailed rundown of what's in the starter kit. Bundle of potions for 5 tokens. We'll take that. Yeah, description for them would be cool. Just so you know what you're getting, rather than go, oh, I want to be a warrior, but I don't know what I'm getting. You know? Wow, okay. Well, we can get a bunch of iron stuff. We can get a bunch of leather stuff. Probably want a cuirass and some boots. Since we can wear boots. Don't want the bracers. We need a weapon. How about something silver? This is Requiem. We need silver for, like, undead, right? Gonna go two-handed? Or one-handed? Or we're gonna go battle staff? 66, 96. Quarterstaff, 90. Should we go quarterstaff on them? Go thump them with a quarterstaff. Let's go quarterstaff just for shits and giggles. And we're gonna need some food. Well, I guess the only food we have is what's shown here, huh? What are you going on about? Hey, what are you? No. What are you? No. What are you doing? It's not time yet. You have a half an hour. Oh my gosh, they don't eat until 5. It's 4:30. They're going crazy. What do we got under miscellaneous? We can get bombs. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you climbing on me? Missile Man made the mod? Okay. Firebomb. Hammer. So what's the sense of a hammer? Do you need a hammer to smith things? We definitely want some lockpicks. We're probably going to need some kind of... I want some kind of a bow. Check the bed when I'm done. Okay, gotcha. Let's get some steel arrows. Okay, we got arrows. Under the bed. All right, we got 2 tokens left. What should we spend it on? We got wands. You're a wizard, Harry. I've already got 60 arrows. Maybe more vegetables. More meat. Okay. I think we're good. Punch cat. Give me a second. Let me see what I can do. So that just opens up. So I guess our favorites menu is... All right. Well, what does this do? That's crouch. Okay. I need to change some key bindings. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll get it. I get it. I get it. Controls. That's good. That's good. That is bad. I want that to be that. I want that to be that. That's fine. Point of view is still going to be jump is E. Sprint is this one. Shout power is that one. Sneak is that one. Run is I don't know, left alt, that should be fine. Always run. Let's do that. And run is going to be, well, now I want sprint to be that. What I want run to be something like that. Auto move, I don't want that there. Favorites menu? Favorites menu is that. No, I mean it's that. Quick save. Quick load. Wait. Journal is J. System tab. Inventory is I. Quick magic is P. What do I have is M. Map is M. Okay, so oh my gosh. Which one's D menu? D menu was removed? Well, then how are you setting up your wheeler menu? All right, well, we're going to put a save here. Yeah, it's set up, but it's not set up on a key bind that I want to use. I want to be able to use a quick menu, and I like having my changing keybinds should not be a big deal. People are going to change key bindings on mine. They do all the time. Matter of fact, they got all on my butt about my key binding when I first released the list because I had it set up the way that I wanted. And I ended up changing everything back to default. So Wheeler should be here, right? And I should be able to just set a different control, different key binding. So you've got it as 16. Let me go back to DX scan codes. And let me go here. Let's drag this down here so I can see it. So I'm looking for I'm all convoluted. So I'm looking for that button. So that's control. Because I use this is what I use, a keypad. So it's very different than a keyboard. And so yeah, I'm changing the key mapping to fit what I'm doing. So I want it to be control. So if I'm looking for left control, that's right control. Where's left control? That's all right. So control is 29. I mean, if people can't change their own key bindings, then they shouldn't really be modding, right? Okay, so next wheel. I want it to be, of course, Q and E because that's what it is by default. So that's 16 for the next wheel. Our previous wheel is 16. Okay, that's good. And then setting up, it's N and M, the default keys. I basically use the default keys for this. So that's 50. So add empty entry 50 and 49 is N. So that's, you still have that set default. Save. Done. 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 All right. Well, let's get back in the game. Yeah, having D menus so people could get to it, might be a good idea. Take that with a grain of salt. You decide what's right for you. I don't plan on adding or removing any mods from your list, but I am going to change the key binding. Just like I didn't add or remove any mods from LoreRim, I didn't add or remove any mods from Nolvus. I did change some MCM settings, and I did change the key binding, but that's it. So I am playing the list pretty much the way that people have set them up. Load's nice and quick. That's nice. She looks very angry. So now I got my wheeler where I want it. And I've got my quick menu where I want it. So I want to put that in number 1. That's awesome. And I want to put that, well, I can't really put it there now, can I? So I'm going to have to put that as number 2. Oops. So I can use the number buttons for that. And then I can go number 2, number 1. Makes it easy for me to change in between the two. And then if I want to do wheeler, I can do it that way. Nice. So you say, look under the bed. Oh, there's a strong box under the bed. Oh, snag. Thank you. Thanks for that. Book of Origins, Septums. We'll take those. I like the fact that you don't have. Wait a minute. How do I get out of here? Do I have to hit escape to get out of there? I can't leave that menu by hitting tab? Okay, whatever. I like the fact that you're not using quick loot. So yeah, it won't let me out of there. So tab does not exit. I wonder why it's not. Tab isn't working for exiting. Okay, what did I change? Well, I'm guessing it's something I changed. So activate I got as right alt, but you've got it as E. Character menu is shift? No, character menu should be tab. Right? System tab should be escape. Okay, that's cool. So I think it was something I changed. That's my fault. So we do that. Tab, we go out. Okay, so that was something I changed. Not an issue. That was my bad. Okay. Don't have time for that right now. All right. Did I just mess something up on my point of view? Am I supposed to talk to the chicken? Yeah, it's not letting me activate El Chicken. Maybe I gotta read this first. Before you begin your journey, here are a few things you should know. This mod list was built Requiem, which completely changed the way you play the game. Please be aware of this, because if you aren't, you'll certainly perish. You can speak with the messenger to choose your start, or push the button behind the table to begin outside of Helgen with the main quest. If you choose a non-vanilla start from the messenger, you need to return to Helgen and speak with the innkeeper to start the main quest. I'm happy you put this there, because LoreRim doesn't tell you to do that. If you choose something different, it doesn't tell you to go back to Helgen to start the main quest. You have to kind of figure that out on your own. So thank you for putting this note in the game. Stealing your booze. So where is this button behind the table? It did say there's a button behind the table, right? Speak with the messenger or push the button behind this table. Am I blind? Okay, help me out here. Am I missing a button somewhere? It's under the pelt. How do I get to it? You forgot you moved the table? All right, well, I can't get to the button, so we're going to try talking to the messenger. I can't talk to the messenger. All right, well, that is my activate button, right? Yeah, that's my activate button. Talk to me, buddy. Talk to me, buddy. I'm going to kick you. Wabbajack broke something? Maybe. Should I try a reinstall? I mean, I can activate the bench. So it's not my activate button. I can check the end table. So it's definitely not my activate button. Yeah, I'm not getting any kind of an I got an activate for the chicken. Okay, what did I just see? I just saw something. Oh, wooden door. I open the wooden door. Should I just jump out there? That probably wouldn't be good. Save and reload? Okay, gotcha. Let me close the door. And quick save. Quick load. No messenger. Walk out, I don't know. Well, I just walked out into the inn. I'm guessing this is the inn in Helgen. Yeah, it's Hamming. Boy, you got like a China doll little face. Vilad, he's the one making the mead with the juniper berries. Well, couldn't talk to the messenger. I scare the chicken. I am a giant cat. Yes, you're right. I am a giant cat. You're actually a pretty cool looking cat. Oh, okay. Print screen. So where does it save the, yeah, that's a screenshot. Where's it saving screenshots? I don't know. Let me find out. Inside Skyrim game. So should it be here? I don't see a screenshot there. I don't see a screen. Oh, I do see a screenshot. Oh, he's a badass cat. I like him. Cool. Cool. That'll work. No, put it away. What did I have as run? Oh, Alt. Oh, nice on sprite too. Very cool. I like it. So how come no General Tullius? Nice signs. No Sky Shard. Okay, I had to check. What's up, baby? Did mommy feed you? Not yet? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this snow... You say this is snow blind, right? It's a little bit different. Oh, that's okay. If you don't like Sky Shards, that's cool. I was just checking to see if you had them. I noticed you got a couple of flowers that I don't normally see. One of them is Shore something or other. And Mara's Teardrop. Now, Mara's Teardrop, I think, does... perk points to the Stones of Baron Zaya. That's not a bad idea. I mean, it makes them worth finding, because otherwise you're basically... You're collecting them for a whole lot of nothing. At least you don't run at like super slow speed. That drives me crazy in Nolvus. You're like, the armor you're wearing is affecting your speed. The world looks really pretty. I mean, it's not as dense, but it's probably a lot more friendly on the frame rate. Okay, how do you open EMB on yours? It's not Shift Enter. It's not Caps Enter. So how do you open EMB on the end key? Ah, okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, so you've got the NVIDIA DLAA going. You've got depth of field turned off. LOD shadow you have turned off. Is there any reason why? That's one of the latest things from the latest version. I like it. It adds a lot of depth. And it's not really... Okay, so your frame rate right now is 137. And you turn on that, you're 136. 1 frame per second to turn on that LOD shadow. I would recommend turning it on. If you look... here, let me go this way. Okay. Why did that do that? Oh, because they're both on the end button. Okay, I'm going to change this because I can't get out of the menu now because they're both on the end button. So where's my input? Editor. I want key combination, shift, and enter. And then I want to save that. Yeah, I'm used to shift enter being EMB also. Well, on my list it's caps lock enter, but so I just changed it back to shift enter, which means that the end key is opening up. Looks like you've got an editor, a weather editor, and settings for this. It's okay. I mean, if anything, it will... Me doing this is helping you know where you got to look, right? I'm doing this to try and be helpful, not to be anything other than that. What's up, Dante? So yeah, really, that should be off, so that's good that that's off. Depth of field you don't need on. But the LOD shadow I would definitely turn on, because without it, it looks like that. And you're 128, 130 frames a second, right? Turn it on, you're 125. You're only losing a couple frames, and it adds a lot of shadow and depth to your LOD. So that's definitely worth turning on, in my opinion. But I leave it up to you. I'm going to leave it on in my game because I like the way that the LOD looks with shadows. I know on my list I had to, yeah, you have to save it. Turn it on and then save it and then recompile the list. It's okay. It can be something in a later update. It doesn't need to be right away or anything. Like I said, I'm doing this to be helpful, not anything else. Well, okay, something else. I want to enjoy playing your list. That's the other thing I want. I don't know if I'm ready for those guys. I think we should take on some mud crabs and maybe some wolves first. What do you think? This is Requiem, so mud crabs and wolves first. I do think he looks badass, though. Elvis. I do like that texture you've got on the leather armor. Are those all the Frankly HD armor mods? This is cool. What's this? Enchanted Echoes. That looks like a trip hazard right there.
Got some for just about everybody in here.
Hey, it's
Give a holler
Biggie.
if you have any questions.
Oh, no, it's Randolph.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
What do you got? Ah, yeah. So that's the truly HD retextures. I was looking at those because I really like the way that they look. And I want to add those probably to my game. Oh, he's got spell tomes. Do you have a healing spell tome? No. Well, that's a bummer.
Until next time.
He's got his own little Eye of Magnus. Can I use your cooking pot? Looks like he's got some chowder going. Does it require salt? No salt requirement. Well, Nixhound does. Thank you for not having a stupid salt requirement. That drives me crazy in both LoreRim and Nolvus that it requires salt. I didn't notice the floating books he's got going on. That's pretty cool. Neat little shop. Yeah, I hate the salt requirement because I can never find enough salt in my game. I can get meat and I can find a fire. Nice looking parallax textures too. I love this rock. That looks good. These rocks look good too. And nice blending coming down onto the road. I'm guessing this is the TXST. Ivy did that in the Riverwood Overhaul. I'll have to check out the Riverwood Overhaul. That's where we're going. So I take it that's the complex parallax terrain blending. I added that to my game, and man, it looks so freaking good. Nice parallax rocks on these. On that too. I love these rocks too. Nice choices. Very nice choices. I like very, very much. Nice clothing choice for the drunk.
Well, one of has to do something.
Oh, you have it where it's all trash to begin with too, huh?
No thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood trick, yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one
I
thing.
mean, they ransacked the whole place just for the thing that was sitting here.
Dragon's claw.
That doesn't... Okay, whatever. Can we give him some help cleaning up?
Use help. Of course.
Let's help him clean the place up.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Oh, what did he give me? 86 septums. Nice. That was worth doing. What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Got any healing potions? Basic camping supplies. Are you using campfire? You do have healing potions. Some of those healing potions are free back there. Oh, up on the shelf? Cool. That's nice to know. Frostbite, Fury, Torch. Torches might be good to have. Value 8. No camphor? Okay, thank you for the heads up. I will be careful. No healing spellbook, though. They do have a backpack. Does the lantern require oil? Point in restore, you can get healing time free. Okay. Cool. Lantern is free forever, no oil. Well, then that's worth buying, unless I can find one. Because torches burn out. You got salt, but I don't need salt to cook. Oh. How much do I want for the lantern? 99 gold. I don't know, it's a little steep there, buddy. We'll come back when we get some more. Camping supplies, build a campsite. We'll take one of those. Elvisa Joe. You get lanterns from fishing. Oh, good point. Good point. You can pull junk out. Yeah, we really don't have a whole lot to sell yet.
Damn thieves. As if they...
Should we go fish? Boy, it did take some time, didn't it? Ivy's apothecary.
Take a good look around.
Really easy to
Sure
obtain.
you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Hi,
Need
Ivy.
something? Take a look.
What you got? Looks like you've got ingredients and healing. When rubbed on the skin, forming a crust that enhances natural regeneration. Applied before sleep. Poisons. Ah, that's expensive.
All right then.
We'll be back to see you later, Ivy. You say the house outside is easy to obtain? Well, no sense in picking that up because we can't. We have a gate. Wonder why we had a gate. Can we go fishing? Let's see if we can catch ourselves a lantern. Kitty going fishing. Toward the Guardian Stones. Okay, cool. We caught a fishy. A carp. Looked like a koi. Koi are technically carp anyway. Got another one. I want to catch a lantern. Tongs. Well, if it was calipers, I'd save them. Yeah, I mean, it could take some time. Catching a lot of carp. No salmon, though, you know. Oh, we got a bottle. All right, one more time, and if we don't get a lantern, we're going to move on. Won't let me fish anymore. I need more bait. All right. What's up, baby dog? You can climb up and say hi? Come on. Come on. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. No, not under my mouse arm. You're either going to climb up or you're going to go lay down. You coming up? You're a good dog. Come here. Okay, fine. Then go away. She's such a spaz. Oh, pretty orange. Can't pick the white flowers? I'm kind of bummed. Ooh, Cathedral's clover. Very nice. Ooh, them are wolfies. That's a crab. I think you got him. Oh no, more crabs. They got a bunch of crabs chasing me. I'm not a big fan of combat music. Just saying. They didn't let me, Can I remove it? With the Northern Roads retexture? How many arrows I gotta put in you, dude? Alright, why, what? Thank you for no skinning the animals, too. They're more resistant to arrows. Have a shell, it's a requiem thing. Okay, cool. I'm learning. So go on in there, children, get your learn on. So I'm getting my learn on. We're out of healing potions. Where do I find some more of this Mara's Eye or whatever it is? Well, we're not dead yet, so that's good. We could use some kind of a torch or a lantern, though. The one lone weeping willow. Conjured arrows. Okay. An L for lantern once I get one. No sky parkour.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers. An outsider, eh?
It's weird to me to have it on the right side. I'm used to it being on the left.
In honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
All right, why are you... That's stupid. Why am I... So, when I pull out my hunting bow and put my hunting bow away, it doesn't equip my quarterstaff. It equips the fishing rod. So, if I have my quarterstaff and I push my quarterstaff button again, it equips the fishing rod. So I guess if you put it away, it just picks the next random thing to equip. Interesting. That's going to take some getting used to. Yep, no sky parkour. I don't have that problem in my game. It's vanilla. Yeah, I set up Sky UI group sets, but I won't be able to do that here because I've got potions. So you move them over, 2, 3, 4. You've got the BFCO menu on F1. What's the BFCO menu? Okay, so this is like D menu. Nenhuma. What's Nenhuma? Well, would I want to enable directional power attacks? And would I want to enable combo attacks? I'm not familiar with BFCO, so input is appreciated. So you've got block key set up as mouse 4. And you got middle mouse button as a power attack. Did you change any of these settings? Well, I like my power attack being my right mouse button, not my middle mouse button. Okay, so can I make my power attack a right mouse button? And what does Nenhuma stand for? I'm not familiar with what that is. For nothing? Okay, well, I'm looking for input. I've never used BFCO, so I don't know what these things do. So, I mean, is it set up right now so the middle mouse button is a power attack, is my question. Well, I guess we can find out, right? So attack. Looks like the middle mouse button is a power attack. But it also looks like the right button does the same thing. Let's wait till I get some stamina back. So that's block. I don't have enough stamina for a power attack. All right, whatever.
By Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all.
In any case, that was actually a really good start.
I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
And we got our character going. So that's good. We got our key mapping set up.
Sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthgar. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe
So
you
we're
weren't
going
coming
to
back.
save our game.
Figured I was lying dead.
Make sure that we got a save here, which we did. We'll put another one here just in case.
Is that it?
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War brewing, talk of a riot.
And that's where I'm going to call it for today because it's time for me to find some food. So we're back to 4 mod lists going around now. And we will be rotating the 4, LoreRim, Nolvus, Nico Experience, and Lyra. And we'll rotate in between them. So thanks for coming by. Hopefully it was entertaining. And until next time, people, have fun. Peace out.